Alright. It is time for my dogs to fucking bark up a storm, apparently. No, it's time for more Tears of the Kingdom. Because, you know. Hey, is my microphone, like, weird? Hold on a sec. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't seem any different. Maybe it was fine. Well, yeah, sometimes it's quiet. I just gotta make sure it's not doing that again. I don't think it was, but it definitely isn't now. Alright, let's get some Tears of the Kingdom loaded up here. Well, it's already loaded up. I just gotta load the save. As usual. Continuing with the depths. I need more S's on depths. 115 shrines, 61 light roots. I didn't notice how many Korok seeds. Oh, it is 175. Alright, not bad. Why is my audio weird? Hang on a second. What the fuck? No, maybe it's just like that. I don't know, it sounds like there's more audio coming through the right channel than the left channel. Yeah. Alright. It is just the way the music is, I guess. I can't see.
Yeah.
Is it just me or is everything quieter than it was before? Didn't accidentally turn down my hardware output, did I? I just don't know. Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Just seems like everything's quieter than it was yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Is that a mixer crap out on me? Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Alright, we gotta squeeze this corridor. Wait, is that lined up? No, it isn't. Oh, macaroni and fuck it. We're just gonna do it like this. Can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's probably just my brain being weird.
Yeah.
Return all of my kitchenware into confectionery chocolate copies. What? No, I can't use forks made out of chocolate. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna, like, break or melt.
Yeah.
What is providing light over there? What the hell? Yeah, the audio sounds like the same like level as normal, right? I guess I'm just going crazy. You feel like you can't truly stay away from Tears of the Kingdom? That, oh, my motherfucker. That you don't have the same drive that led you to play it for 24 hours straight. Yeah, understandable. That's why I've been pacing myself to these stream sessions. I have not played it at all outside the stream, actually. I don't want to burn out on it too fast. And I feel like having these play sessions restricted to when I stream has really helped. Oh yeah, I should, where's the Muddle Buds? Here we go.
Yeah.
That'll really distract them. This time you got 16 batteries. Yeah, are you up to 12? I'm still working my way there. I have currently 393 crystallized charges and 8 batteries. I've been at 12 for like 5 days now. Well, didn't you kind of take a break? Like a short break? Didn't play for a couple days? What? Oops, I didn't mean to get on the topic. You could also look for Koroks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really want to get the you really want to max out the weapon slots, right? It's 19, by the way. I mean, technically it shows as 20 in the inventory, but that's just because the Master Sword is a reserved slot. Listen, if you need, like, help finding Koroks, I can give you tips.
Yeah.
Honestly, my best tips is just watching me play. Watching how I find Korok. Not this stream, obviously. Not like the streams are in the depths, but... And I can give you ideas as to what features to look for, you know? You know, check under suspicious small rocks. Look in the big trees, not the small trees, the big trees. They often have like nuts, especially if there's like a hole in the side of the tree. Yeah, the nuts are usually found like either in a either in like a hole in the side of the tree, or they'll be hanging from a chain tied to a branch. Wear the barbarian outfit plus the Korok mask. You're having a lot of trouble finding them in the Elden region. There's not a lot there from what I could tell. I mean, I didn't find that many Koroks in the Elden region either. There's one there. Look in this big open field at the minecart tracks, you know where the Uniboko HQ is? There's a few there. There's an arrangement of rocks over here. And you got those ones that you can like, that you need to like drive over to their destination, you know? There's one on top of Gut Check Rock. It's actually the arrow sign one. Oh, that's neat. Rock Woods and Rock Grove are... Huh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, they're all over. Keep an eye out for the windmills. The little pinwheels, you know? Yeah, that labyrinth is gonna have its own little zone. Okay, let's head north. Yeah, keep an eye out for the little pinwheels. Those are Koroks. And when you go near the pinwheel, a bunch of balloons will appear and you have to shoot them with your bow. Other types of Koroks to look for. Thinking. This looks easier said than done to get to. Without using a boat. I'm too lazy to bring out a boat. So this short trek. Alright, large crystallized charge. What's the schematic? Fishing trawler. Neat, okay. Oh, it's the electric thing. What is all the crap sitting here for? Ow, what the fuck? How'd I even get hurt? But yeah, I'm surprised that you're getting pings with the Korok mask, but not actually finding the Koroks. So I think it may be more of an issue that you just don't know what all to look for, rather than like actually just being bad at finding Koroks. I think it's just that not all of the specific features of Korok locations are apparent to you. So yeah. Next time you've got your Korok mask going off and you can't find it, like, I don't know, send me some screenshots of the area. And I'll see if I can point out to you where I think the Korok is. Alright, looks like we got some ore here. I'll probably hold on to a lot of the small zonite just to make contraptions, auto build. I don't really know why I'm bothering to collect Pose. I've already got what I wanted from the bargain statue. That did not mark what I intended. Oh, hey, look at frogs. Alright, it's time to go frogs hunting. Obsidian frogs, huh? Let's see. Yeah, we'll use this. The frogs can't eat the sages. Shit. Fuck. There we go. All right then. Shit. All right, let's go. Fuck. He moves around too much. I have to stun him again. My Demon King's bow broke. Fuck. I'm like going through my supply of bows. Did he drop a crystallized charge? Huh. Neat. I have a frog's toenails. Okay, I have 6 of them. I guess to get how many I need to fight 2 more frogs. They always drop 2, it seems like. Hey, look, there's a pile of ore over here. Why did I throw that? Yeah, this ore is what I'm after. The small zonite is small potatoes, though. The large zonite is what I'm really looking for. In order to make lots of zonite charges. Or crystallized charges, rather. Oh man, I don't want to deal with these fuckers. Oh god, there's so much gloom over here. Still gotta go find that light red, I think. But let's get this one lit up. Oh, I see. That's gonna be like a big line of cliff. Because it's a valley on the surface. Safari plane. What is this statue? I wonder what it leads to. Oh. I mean, this is what it leads to, but hey, look, we found the last Mukta rock. Alright, do I have... I don't have a banana meal. Hang on, I gotta cook one up. Alright, let's do this. Crap, I don't want to break that sword. I have to switch to this one. It's gonna be a waste of a cycle. I couldn't finish that cycle due to the sword breaking. Alright. God damn it. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. I fucking hate Muktarok so much. Such bullshit. No, not splash fruit. No. No, fucking select crease eyeball! Ah! Ah! Dicks! Son of a bitch! Alright, motherfucker. Bullshit! Fuck you, Muktarok. Fuck you and eat my ass. I don't ever have to fight your fucking dumb shit fuck again. Boss genuinely pisses me off. It's terrible. Also, Echo, I thought you said every one of these bosses, like, drops some useful fuse item, but this doesn't seem to be the case for Muktarok. Muktarok is the only one that doesn't. This just continues to add to the fact that Muktarok is a genuinely terrible boss. But now I don't ever have to fight him again. Wait, I just want the, like, smasher. You're mirroring me and going around the depths to get ore? Yeah. Sounds about right. Fighting the other boss copies? I thought you already fought all of them. I think I missed some of the, you fought 3 Goma, 3 Gibdo, 3 Cryogen, and now 2 Sharks. Cryogen? What do you mean Cryogen? Is that what he's called? Huh, well, I thought you had already fought all of them. You specifically said you fought all 12. Yeah, that's the ice worm. Did you lose count? Did you not put, like, markers down on each of the things to let yourself know that you defeated them? I use the sword marker specifically and exclusively for that in the depths. So I can see now that I've done 5. Alright, Muddle Bloods. We're gonna confuse the shit out of these guys. Leave me alone. Alright, good, that's broken now. Shit, what the fuck? Causing the fucking silver moblin to attack its friendlies. Yeah, out of here. Oh shit. What? I'll take that. Yep. Oh. Nothing too exciting in there. Okay, let's get. What's that hole over there? That was a pond. Whoops. Roasted cave fish. Oops. What the? What are you shooting at, Tulin? Okay, this is a lot of gloom. I think I need to hop on Minru for this. No. Uh-oh, my fan's gonna expire. Can't go under this. Drain a canyon mine. Oh man. But I need to get to the light route. And then I'll check out the mine. I see the ore. But I really would like to activate the light route first. But of course, now I have to climb up this hill. Fuck. Come on, Minoru, you can do it. Alright, fuck, I'm gonna go on foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
The gloom, once again, looks so eerie in the darkness. We're not gonna go to the Gliok Den. I like the music near the light routes. It's like a reprieve, you know, from the eeriness of the depths. Alright, Minoru needs a new cannon. Yeah, I see some large zonite in there. Nice. So I like how you just punch the ore. Alright, and what's this gonna be, a large zone A charge? Or crystallite charge, rather. Okay, give me that. I wanna fuse it. Boulder on a halberd. I was right about sticking with barbarian armor. I mean, I sort of said it as a joke. It's letting you nuke enemies before your weapons die. Yeah, I've got several weapons that need repairs. Alright, yeah. Whatever, guys. I'm gonna head west. But yeah, I said wear the barbarian armor with the Korok mask. It's sort of like a joke. Like you're gonna go fucking full barbarian on these Koroks if they don't show up. If it's actually working out well, though, like, it's great. It's awesome. Fuck. I was trying to get out of the goo zone. Oh, right. It's a sheer cliff. Because, you know, yeah, that makes sense. It's a valley. It's a canyon on the surface. So of course its mirror in the depths is just a big fucking plateau. Can I even get up to... Wait, I bet you if I can get up to a certain spot on this I can ascend. If I can find a spot where I can stand. Or, okay, we're fine. Need some more light, though. Oh, there's still more climbing to do. The fuck? Oh, Minoru. I do find it kind of neat how the first 4 sages are people from this time period, but then the 5th sage is actually the spirit of the ancient spirit sage. And they're just powering like a piece of technology. They are in control of a Zonai mech. I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm certain I'm still climbing the cliff, and I'll reach the top eventually, but I can't actually see. I need to eat some, like, stamina food, though. If I can get up to an actual ledge at some point. Okay, here we go. I think this might be somewhere I can stand. Now I can get some more light.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's still so much to climb. Oh, come on, Link. Climb that shit. I suppose I could have just made a hot air balloon. I don't know, I like climbing. Okay, I think we're basically at the top. This is actually like not too far from the ceiling, it seems.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Gotta make sure to keep my arrows and stuff. Boulder sled was badly damaged. Well, yeah, that figures. It was a rusty halberd. I'll break it on your face. Alright. So let's see what's at the Forgotten Mesa, or whatever the fuck we would call this. Oh, hey. I think I just happened across the last bargainer statue. Oh, getting up to the part where I can talk to him is a bit of a chore. Why is he so big? Minnie, are you okay? She was having a bit of a stroke. Come on. Stop crouching. Making offering. What does this make available? Tunic of Memories. What? Oh. It's the Breath of the Wild outfit. In ancient Hyrule, this garment can only be worn by one who had earned the respect of the royal family. It's dyed in vibrant blue. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, that's like right up at the ceiling. You can see there's the ceiling. This is like one of the highest points in the depths. Maybe even the highest. Like if we look at the yeah, if we look at the surface map, we can see that the canyon, the Techjar Canyon actually is the deepest location. 'Cause it's, you know, the color is a height map. So yeah, this is the highest point in the depths. Oh yeah, how am I doing on those electric key swings? I need more of them. Only 4. I think, what did I need? 6? Or is it 9? This is food. Look at the armor. Hang on just a second. Okay, apparently it's 5 electric key swings per piece. I need to find a lot more of those electric keys. I'm nowhere near having enough. Gotta go somewhere where there's actually an abundance of electric keys. Where is that? Ah, right, of course, the Gerudo Desert. Yeah, because the Gerudo Desert is the electric zone. That's where I'll find an abundance of electric keys. Oh, shit. Hey, why don't throw a pebble at me? I did not mean to activate Tulin. What kind of weapon is he holding? Traveler's Claymore, huh? And I'm kind of more a fan of the two-handed rock smashing type weapons, so. Plus, this one isn't rusted. That's not a light source. Did you know that you can? I've discovered that you can, from a video, that you can stick bright blooms onto your Zonai machines instead of using a light. it actually provides, like, you know, more omnidirectional light rather than the spotlight effect of the light device.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm just smashing off your ore and then I'll be out of here. The fuck? Apparently I smashed the muddle bud. I think I'm just gonna head north. Off of this big plateau.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not quite where I want to go. This way is north. Towards that light route. Yeah, it is really goddamn dark down here. I think I'm actually looking at the... I'm actually looking at the temples, or the labyrinths light route, I think, or maybe not. I don't know, let's mark it into... Oh yeah, no, that's the labyrinth light route. To the left of it will be the light route corresponding to the shrine. Not a pot! What the fuck? Oh shit. Apparently I landed on something. This is what happens when you try to skydive but I can't see. Alright, let's see, gonna go gather some more ore from here. Motherfucker. Fucking son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, I guess that's all the ore here. Wow, 34 large zonite chunks already. Remember, every 45 will correspond to one complete battery. Plus, I've still got all the... Done it from the... Once I do all the bosses, that'll be like 4 full batteries. So, 180 large zonite chunks, really. Well, this is also some extra zonite from the Yiga camps. Or extra crystallized charges, rather. Look. What? What did he electrocute himself? Shit. Why is he on fire? Oh, he was touching the torch. There's all this zonite over here for. Alright, gotta head north. No, gotta, yeah, this way is north. Don't get caught in the crossfire there, so to speak. He might not be trying to attack me, but he will attack me. Like if I get caught in that attack. It will hurt. Is that all the ore here? Oh, no, there's a bit up there. Get out of here. Okay, now we can leave. Yeah, I see an ascension column. God fucking damn it, shut up! Some noisy motherfuckers. Need to get like noise isolation panels in my fucking door or something. What the? Why am I on a tree? No, this is not what I wanted. Where is this lay route at? I guess this ascension column just leads to the top of this mountain. That's what I've decided to call these, for lack of a better name. Ascension columns. Again, I don't know what they're for. I think they're just... That's what they're just columns to allow you to ascend to the surface in certain key locations. Nothing special about those locations. Other than that, like, they are usually like some sort of notable surface feature. But there's nothing there. It's not like it takes you to an exclusive area. With the exception of the one in the under the Korok Forest. Yeah, I'm sorry for the constant fucking dog noise. There's nothing I can do about it. Trust me, I hate it just as much as you do. It's a fucking light. Where is this light route at? Jesus Christ. I have a marker placed right where it should be and I can't find it. What is the deal? Oh, finally. I have visibility of it. The labyrinth one we'll get later. When we actually do the labyrinth. I think the only labyrinth one I like pre-activated was this one. Alright, get rid of the pin. What was that? Oh, it was one of those roots. Oh yeah, ice keys. Oh man, it's one of these ones with a bunch of fucking likes in it. And I'm sure these ice key swings are needed for like upgrading the Rito armor set or something, but no. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh. Good, now I can get out of the central area. Rock hammer is badly damaged. Well, balls. Stop climbing stuff. I was trying to go around the other side. Okay, looks like that's all the ore here. Shit. But I think I just heard his like axe burn up. Or whatever weapon he was using. Silver bokoblins have very funny looking horns. Oh yeah, frogs. Sweet. Alright, buddy, let's go. I was about to throw a bomb for Leia. That's not quite. Blue-white frogs? What does that mean? Wait, this isn't weapons. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Oh, I've never seen it do a double jump. It only ever does one. Didn't expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about if I wear the soldier's armor? This. Shit. Why did that explode? Crap, the spear's about to break. I'm gonna have to use it. I don't want to lose that particular spear. It's a really good spear. Holy shit. Just constantly stun locking it. What the fuck? Whoops. Oh man, that spear is badly damaged. I gotta repair all this shit. It's time for Sven to win. So what the fuck? Oh man. Oh, there goes that nice sword. Blue-white Frog's Fang. Frog's Fingernail. Wait, did it only drop one? Don't tell me it only drops one. Where was it? Oh no, it dropped two. I broke one of my nice Construct 4 weapons. Oh well, it wasn't as good as this thing. So it's okay. It was a two-handed. What's nice is that Frox actually dropped a bunch of a few chunks of large zonate. That was pretty good. Guess that's what you get for fighting a blue-white Frox. Not sure what's really special about it, but you know, its fuse item drops pretty good. Its fang or horn or whatever the hell it was has pretty good damage. Alright, well, let us proceed towards the light route. What the fuck? Hey, Echo, I found one of them. Found one of the Wind Temple bosses. They're a bit difficult to miss. No shit. Only 12 arrows can make a boss look like an absolute joke. I mean, I already made the boss look like an absolute joke in the actual Wind Temple. But now I can do it 3 more times. What I'm trying to do is activate the light route first so I have illumination for the boss fight. Oh, fuck, I'm having to like navigate my way around this nonsense. It's a giant pit. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna have to eat the goddamn damage here. Fuck you, Ice Keys. Alright, good. I think we have a straight shot. Narusis. Alright, there we go. Wow, that really is just a big hole. That is entirely disparate from the surface features. So, like, I wonder where the other occurrences of, Okay, wait, I fought 2 of the Fire Temple boss already, right? I wonder where the other one's at. It's not up here, is it? Did I miss it? No, I don't think so. Stands out on the map quite well. Oh well, I'll find it eventually. Okay, well now that we have light... Yeah, look at this. It doesn't match the surface feature at all. It's just like, haha, big hole. Okay, so to activate this thing, do I just need to get in the vicinity of it? Or, like, do I need to actually step onto the pad down there? Doesn't really matter what sword I have selected, does it? But I think I want to put on the skydiving set for this. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's going to be like just an updraft in this whole area. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is sort of how you have to fight this thing. Yeah, I really like this music. Fuck. My bow broke. Messed up my bullet time. Fuck balls. Oh sh. Woo! I'm not sure why it took 2 arrows to break that. Maybe it's because I'm using a shitty bow. Let me switch to this one. Oh, come on. I'm too far away from it to get the shot right. Ah, the bow doesn't have enough height. Fuck, totally beefed this. Got 12 arrows in my ass. I misjudge like how much range you have on the bow because of the scale of this thing. It fucks up my perspective, you know? This thing is so big that like it's hard for me to tell how far away I actually am, and I, you know, misjudge the drop on the arrows. There we go. Colgera. Like Colgate? That's a toothpaste? You know what, that's it. We're calling it the Colgate boss. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not accepting that. I'm sorry, we're starting over. That was stupid. Listen, those fairies are hard to find. I'm not wasting them on stupid shit like this. Skydiving suit really helped for this. Yeah, what happened was that I was trying to switch from paraglider to skydiving, and I pressed the wrong button like 3 times. So, which resulted in like way too much delay on me actually switching, and well, yeah, there you go. That is the result. Oh fuck. It's gonna come up from underneath me, like always. At which point I'm going to switch to skydive and get the fuck out of the way. Alright, can I hit it? Oh god. Alright, here we go. You know, if I want the arrows to fly farther, I could just stick key swings on them. Like, that would solve my range issues. Turn the arrows into gliders. Or we could just do this. Oh, Link, I need you to pull out the paraglider. Oh, okay. We're diving now. Skydiving suit is so fucking cool. And like immensely useful. But it also just looks awesome. Yeah, you can attach a key swing to the arrow to make it fly perfectly straight. I've done it already. Okay, that's the one I gotta shoot at, I guess. I forgot we're putting key swings on it. Where are they? I haven't used them enough, they're not. There we go. I guess I'm bumping into Colgate. Son of a bitch. I know I can blow up all 3 segments in a single round. I just am not usually in the right position to do so. He often ends up, like, at a weird angle, and I can't. No, I'm well aware that you can do that. Like, I was well aware from that from the very start. I figured that would work. I just wasn't in the right position, that's it. He moves around a lot. It's kind of awkward to get into the correct position to actually shoot the segments in one go. Alright, sorry, I had to mess with my volume knob. Also, what is this? I suppose I can fuse this to something. Fuck it, I'll fuse it to the Gloom Sword. That just looks weird. It's a sword and then it's got this big ass like claw thing coming off it. Just so you know, I'm not gonna have weapons to fuse the other ones to. Marbled Goma Sledge. Alright, easiest way to get out of this giant hole is to just go back to the light route. Alright, let's see. What?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Nope. Not gonna happen o'clock. I'm telling you, dude, Minero just goes ham with that cannon. Causes absolute havoc. Oh, okay, yeah. Figures I gotta go down in the pit. Oh yeah, I don't need to glide, I can just, like, superhero land. With this armor on. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark that boss arena as completed. So what is that, 6? That's half of them. So out of curiosity, are there other regions in the depths that are cold? I know there's a region that was like, you know, super hot, but... it's not clear to me whether there are freezing zones. Why did that not work? There we go. I like that Link has this battle stance, and then he's like, okay, wait, how do you? Okay, I like it. I like that he has this battle stance, and then you know you exit out of the bow, and he's like, okay. Okay, getting up here is gonna be kind of tricky, I guess, because they've wrapped it in thorns. Whoops. No, no. Okay, we're fine. Ah, shit. Wonder if I can just squeeze through here. No, definitely not. Okay. Alright, it's hot air balloon time. Fuck all that. This is not, no, here we go. It doesn't come with a fucking flame emitter, though. I don't want to use one of my favorite slots. Just so I can have a hot air balloon that included flame emitter. Alright, what's this? Floodlights. Neat. Cannon. What if I do this? It's activated on the ground. Great, now we're bombing the light route. Okay, stop. Yeah, it's like I'll be right back. All right. What's that? Oh, it's an abandoned mine. Let's go check it out. Sea breeze boomerang. A boomerang said to have been used by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. Oh! It's the Wind Waker boomerang. That's cool. I'm gonna send to some mining. Here, Minoru. Minoru? Minoru, what the fuck are you doing up there? I think this is a job for you. Nice, large zonite. Come on. Oh, no, no, oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? I got blasted back by my own explosion. Ah, there's some stuff up there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it with Minero though. I have to go there on foot. Shit. Well. All small zonite. Oh no, wait, there's a large.
Yeah.
How are we doing? 52, wow. Yeah, this will take like no time at all. My calculations. Let's see. No, it's under special items. 693. Yeah, so by my calculations and all the other stuff I find, I won't actually need to mine that much more zonite. I mean, we still have 600 more huge crystals in those, bosses. 600 more crystallized charges. There's 6 more huge crystals, which equals 600 charges in total. So that'll equal 12 batteries, or 4 batteries, and I'm also getting random bits of large charges from those Yuga clans, so those will add up a little bit. So I honestly think that we can bang out all the required zonite mining in one stream. Actually, finding all the bosses will be a different story. But that's going to be part of the great activate every light route mission. There's going to be one, like, in there somehow. Which I bet is only accessible via the chasm under the castle. Okay, well, let's keep heading west. Okay, we're collecting large zonai at a pretty good rate here, actually. Like, I'm surprised. Damn it. Shit. No, don't push the crate. Oh, son of a fuck. Okay, fuck it. I got this. I got the ores. Collect all this crap. What am I gonna do with all these bokoblin fangs? Ah, shit. I still need to find one more Frox. After I find one more Frox, defeat it, I think we can head up to the surface for some stuff. Upgrades, weapon repairs. Why is there lava over here? What the fuck? We're nowhere near Eldin. What is this? What on earth? I still haven't spotted the light route either. What the fuck? We are absolutely nowhere near Eldin. Why is there lava here? I'm very confused right now. This is a wholly unexpected discovery. Golflam's lava falls. What the fuck? Okay, I need to put on flame protection, apparently. What the hell? There's a Yiga clan thing over there. But I'm really interested in finding the light route. I have a shrine marked on I have a shrine marked on the surface that I thought was accurate. But I'm not seeing a light route here. Maybe I just need to go up a little bit further. No, I ain't seeing it. Maybe that shrine mark was not accurate. I'm not quite to it yet. So maybe it is over here. Maybe it's up a little ways. Maybe that's why I can't actually spot it. Oh, there's a big structure here. Okay. Yeah, but that perhaps that has to do with it. I don't know. Wait, that's just because there's fucking water on the surface. We'll go around that. Okay, I see a light route. Oh, it is here. Okay. My shrine mark was accurate. Alright, let's get some light in this place. Can actually see what the fuck's going on. And why there's lava underneath the Hebrew region. Figure that out. How strange. Wait, is it because it's just like a hot springs? Is that the reasoning? For there being lava here? It's a very small region in which the heat is actually present. Oh god, it just activated like everything. Where did that zonite even go? Oh well. Ooh, a bunch of ore. I mean, this is a pretty cool place. I really did not expect to come across lava over here. Hey, what's this? Oh, large crystallized charge, huh? Again, another unexpected find. Yeah, Echo, I'm assuming you've come across this as well, considering you've got every light route. Did you expect to find this? Over here? It did surprise you as well. Yeah, it's just like we're underneath like the fucking cold region of the map, and then suddenly it's like, haha, lava. Well, it's under a mountain isn't that special. What I think it is that there's a hot spring here. Notice the color of that water? It's the same color as this water. Which makes me think there might also be lava over here and over here, because those are also hot springs, judging by the color of the map. That's actually kind of cool that they've put that kind of attention to detail in there. I'm like, yeah, this is a geologically active region, which is why this water is hot on the surface. Therefore, you know, you're gonna expect to find magma underground. All of the hot springs are lava falls? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's pretty cool. Wait, so does the fact that the game calls it lava falls and not magma falls confirm that we're considering this lava rather than magma, or are we still gonna call it magma? It's kind of a weird case because it's technically underground, but it's underground in like a massive open cavern essentially, so at what point does it, what's the qualification, you know? This is ostensibly a surface, it's just underneath the ground. All the cool kids call it magma. Yeah, we'll keep calling it magma, although I'm certainly going to mix it up a lot, so, you know. Don't yell at me. Hebra Dark Skeleton. Hmm. So does it make them technically? Does that make them by that definition magma falls rather than lava falls? Does it even make sense? Is such a thing as a magma fall even real? This is a very, very large skeleton. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I see more lava. It really is lava falls over there. All of these 3 hot springs in the Hebra region have lava underground. Or magma, whatever. The game calls it lava falls. I'm gonna get it. I mean, it's gonna be called lava falls. You keep on picturing Dr. Evil saying liquid hot magma. It's such a funny phrasing. It's like, by definition, magma is already like liquid hot, right? It's just redundant. Yeah. Oh shit. I need visibility.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck balls. Okay, I probably should like heal myself soon. Let's eat some shit. One chunks. I see an ascension column. I wonder where it goes. Question mark. Like saying boiled hot tea. Well, no, that technically makes sense because you can have cold tea as well. Like iced tea, you know? And it could also be like not boiled. Like you could have used, you know, just lukewarm water. Please don't make your tea in lukewarm water. It doesn't work very well. But liquid hot magma is just it's just completely redundant. Like the definition of magma is already like molten hot rock. So saying that it is liquid hot is just, it's like saying, it's like saying a really hot fire. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, fire is hot, right? I cannot see where I am. Freezing cold ice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do need to climb this to get to where the light route is. Oh, fuck balls. Can't see again. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. It can get pretty confusing to actually get into these things. McDonald's hot coffee. No. You see, McDonald's hot coffee is just like fusion reactor plasma in terms of temperature. Like it's on a whole different level. Hey, more ore. Okay, I'm standing right next to the lava and we're not hitting the high temperature. Okay, now... Okay, look, over here, it's fine. Over here, too hot. Very, very silly sometimes. Hell is... Oh, hey. See who it is. Ah, shit. Stone Talus. No, go away. I don't want to fight you right now. I actually just want to go to the light route on the other side of this Colgate pit. I can't even remember the boss's actual name. It's just toothpaste brand now. Tulin, are you really trying to shoot arrows at a Stone Talus? Yeah, hang on. I want to actually... I want to activate the light route so I can see what I'm doing. There's like no light in here otherwise for the boss fight. But apparently in order to get to the light route I need to climb across a sheer cliff face. Because this giant pit is just at the edge of the map. or something. Or wait, I think if I go up a bit, it's like a surface I can walk on here. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, hey, look. There's another enemy camp over here. More ore. Son of a bitch. Now I'm just thinking of this stupid Tourette's guy Colgate customer service bit. But your Colgate toothpaste, the one with tartar control, and it made me feel like a piece of shit. Alright, here we go. And then Link said, "Let there be light." Hey, there's another lava falls. It's funny too, because now I know where the shrines are gonna be. So let's just go ahead and mark those. Still gotta go back over there. We'll get there. We'll go around. Maybe we'll find a Frox along the way. But first, we gotta fight Colgate. What? Activated instantly, okay. Right, hang on. Swings. Right, there's no way I'm gonna one cycle in here because I was not in the proper position for the front one. Easiest boss by far. Like, you don't even have to use your melee weapons, it's just arrows. Assuming you're using a bow that's total dog shit, you know. 2 arrows per thing. Well, that assuming you don't miss. I can barely see what I'm doing here. Nah, it doesn't have the range. Wait, what, a hit? Boop. And done. I don't have anything to fuse that to. It's too bad I can't save it for later. Alright, mark that one as done. Let's see. You know, fuck it. I'll fuse it to the Gloom Spear. That just looks funny. A lot of damage for a spear. A fast way out of the pit. And let me put the climbing gear back on. Although I'll borrow this piece because I know I'm gonna be going to the lava falls again. Ah, forget about this. Ah, keep it pinned. We'll go to it and then we'll like use a travel medallion and get back. We'll go to it when we're nearer though. For now. Oh hey, look, a Frox. How convenient. Been looking for one of you. $900 zonite. The small stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's processing that into crystallized charge is going to be a lost cause. Oh yeah, I need to actually repair that before I can use it. Fuck. I forgot that the blue-white Frox does the double jump. Oh shit. I can't get a fucking shot on this thing's eye. Come on, man. Oh no. Ah! Alright. Wow, that was terrible. What the fuck? Alright, looks like I gotta mine that ore again. I'm about to run out of weapons with rocks on them. Yeah, shit, this is my last one. Aw, man. Only 64 this time. Let's reload for better RNG. Can use the max punch to mine rocks? I know, but that doesn't work well for my strategy of like rushing into the enemy camps and grabbing all the ores because the mech is too slow and cumbersome. But fine, I'll use it here. If it'll make you happy. I'm gonna continue to reload the save until I get 66 zonite again. Okay, there we go. All right, come on, Frux. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Oh no. Damn it, son of a bitch. I'm gonna eat something before I die again. I'm running out of, like, good food items here. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. I hate frogs. This one has not gone well, so I'm just restarting. Hopefully the next one will go better. I know I can use the key side balls on the arrows, but the problem is that, like, I'm often too close to the thing and they don't start, like, homing on the target. I guess I have to back up. Okay, you done? There we go. Woo! Nice. I love this sword. There's the fingernails I needed. I like how it drops a large crystallized charge as well. Stop. There's Zonite out in the gloom. Whatever. Alright, now that I got the Frox Fangs I needed. Nice, 69 Zonite. Now that I have what I need, we're gonna not put a travel medallion here because this is where the Frox will respawn if a blood moon happens. Instead, I'm gonna make my way up here. And now we can return to that location. And do some armor upgrades. Wet walls. Yeah, I want to get that froggy suit. I have to continue the newspaper quests. But continuing the newspaper quest means going to the Lenovo region. And the Gerudo Highlands. We haven't gone to those places yet. Not explored. Alright, let's enhance. Right, sticky lizards. I'm curious what's needed for the level 2 of this set. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade one piece. Horrible horns and more sticky lizards, okay. Fantastic. That's gonna be difficult to get. Alright, enhance this one. Oh wait, it's Frox Fangs, not Frox Toenails? Shit. Wait, what needed Frox Toenails then? Hold on, I thought there was something that needed Frox Fingernails. Toenail, whatever the fuck they are. What? Okay, no, I think I straight up just brain farted on that one. Bollocks. Well, I have to fight a lot more frogs to get that then. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid, I guess. Well, there's not really anything useful I can do here then, is there? Yeah, I need 15 electric key swings. I also need to find more tie-tail lizards for that. Frog's fangs. Wait, shouldn't I have got a frog's fang for every frogs I defeated? I've defeated like 5 now. Why do I only have 4 fangs? Did I miss a fang? Shit. Well, I need 9 of them, so we're gonna have to fight a lot more frogs. Whew. Have my work cut out for me, huh? Hinox guts. Alright, well then never mind, we're not being fully upgraded anything.
Bye.
I'm hoping that there's like the set bonus for the depth set, if it has one, is going to be something really good for gloom resistance. If it's not, then the set's not that great. Alright, well... the other thing that I want to do is cash in these Zonai chunks. I have like 4 forges worth of them, so... I want to cash them in while it won't be like, you know, a tedious process. I just have to go visit each forge and grab what they got, and then we're good. Whereas if I wait longer, stock up more Zonai, then I'm gonna have to do the funny campfire thing. What? No, not just one. Give me all those as well. Might as well. It's not a substantial amount, but it's a bit. Like, I want you to drive the boat, please. Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go. Boat the boat. How many of those bosses have I defeated now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 500 more crystallized charges left in those. Alright, next abandoned mine. Is there a forge here? Yeah, there is, right? We got the Heber mine, we got the Gerudo mine, and we got the Central mine. So I guess technically I can save up to 75 zonite, large zonite, and catch that all in at once. Yeah. Alright, let's take the Grotto mine. Yeah. Give me those too. I guess we can visit the Heber mine and get what we can from there. Can't buy all the crystallized charges though, not the large ones, but the small ones though. This is the last of the five forges that I know of. Don't think there's any more, unless there's like something down. Unless there's a major mine under the Necluda region. Oh yeah, no, actually, you know what? There's the Terry mine. I just don't ever use that one because it's so far away from the light route. There might actually be another mine because we do have that. We do have Lurlin Village. There might even be one under Hatino Village. I'm not sure. We'll visit those areas eventually. Alright, how many of these can we get? We can get 3, exactly. Might as well just get all these. If we could just get like a bit more. But I've exhausted all my supplies, so that's what we got for now. Now we just go to the one crystal refinery that we know of. What is he looking at? Hudson Construction, yeah? I guess they're proud of their work building these crazy tall towers. How the hell did you guys do this? Out of wood, no less. Pretty impressive, actually. Alright, Steward Construct. Let's make some energy wells. Nice. Now that's a lot of energy. Are we sure it maxes out at 16? Because it seems, because of the way that they're stacking the bars, it seems entirely feasible that they could just make it go even further. You'll tell me in like 10 minutes? Well, I guess technically it's like 48 energy wells, right? Because each energy well is like 1/3 of the battery, but yeah. I'm wondering if the max really is 16, or I wonder if the maximum number of energy wells really is 48, or if it just keeps going. Like maybe there isn't a limit. I mean, because you can theoretically just keep collecting zonite and making it into crystallized charges, right? There's no real limit on that, because the ore in enemy camps respawns. Where's the moon? Okay, where do I gonna get beam lasers? I want to make an improved death satellite. But I need more of the beam emitters to actually build the thing. I just have this thing just like dump a ton of capsules. Oh my god. There's so many. Okay, it does hurt you. Okay, let's see how many beam emitters I got now. Okay, that'll do. I'm gonna go build this in Lookout Landing. Scare everyone around me. Giga on wheels. I mean, my strategy for them is to just shoot them with, like, Keith's eye arrows. Homing arrows. Oh, the blood moon is here. I figured that would happen. It's been long enough. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure not to put the construct heads on backwards. Okay, we'll pull those out first. We're going to use a shitload of these. No, that's not how I wanted that. Goddamn Blood Moon interrupting my work. Fuck off. Nuisance ass fucking mechanic. I mean, it's good this stuff respawns, but the Blood Moon itself, like, interrupting the gameplay always gets a little annoying. Hang on a sec. Oh, the Blood Moon cutscene changes after you beat the final dungeon? Okay, next time it occurs, then I'll let it play out. Alright. Sorry about that. Personal things. Alright, so I think we have a working death satellite here. You like to use a rocket mounted at 45-degree angle? That way you can launch it into combat. Oh, instead of having to like... Instead of having to like put it up in the air with ultra hands. Yeah, but the range on these things is not like amazing, right? What do you mean you have to follow it once it launches? I mean, what do you mean by it? Like, like, what you mean, like, put the rocket at an angle? Like, do this? Oh, fucking hell. It goes out of range just from going up. And it broke. No, I did follow it, but I think it just goes too high when you do that. That is the problem. Just run forwards when I launch it. No, it seems like altitude's the issue. I know what you're saying to do, but it goes too high up. Is there a better way to do this? Also, do the construct heads need to be facing downwards, or will it work just fine if it's oriented like this? Can be on the damn device when you launch it. I don't want to be in the sky. Well, these are contract heads downwards. Got it. I understand what you're saying, Echo. The thing I don't like about it is the fact that it goes so high up in the first place that it can go out of range if you're a short distance away from it on the ground. Like, I'm not a fan of that behavior, so I'm wondering if there's a way to improve this. Like, I wish I could limit how much the rocket goes. Like, I don't want it to go that high, you know? But as far as I can tell, you can only get things to attach at a 45-degree angle, so... No, I'm not saying it's impossible to keep up. Echo... Listen, so... The distance between here and over there is, like, pretty modest. With the, once it goes up into the sky, it was about here. Like right, it was about right above here. So if I'm to run a short distance away from that position, like over here, you know, just a little bit, it will go out of range. I'm not talking about having to run after it. That's not the problem. The problem is if I accidentally run too far away from it while it's in use, while it's active, it'll just turn off. I don't like that. I don't want that to happen. I want it to be less high up in the air. Stop with your fucking nonsense. You don't understand what I want. Please, listen to me. Going too far away from it's just a standard issue. Well, yeah, but if it's not as high up in the air, I'll have more range on the ground, is what I'm saying. I will have a larger circle in which I can run around and not have to worry about the thing shutting off. With it being so high up in the air, I get less range on the ground before it deactivates. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can, like, get less altitude. I thought I explained it properly the first time, but I guess there was a misunderstanding. What if I could, like, put another rocket on it in a different orientation to make it not go up? I know putting fans on hover blocks doesn't work. Like a grounded version. No, that's not gonna be as effective though, is it? Like, the problem with the grounded version is that it's gonna be limited to only shooting at targets that are, like, you know, within the line of sight. There's also there's also a high risk of, like, me getting caught in the lasers. So I'm not really a fan of that. Plus that means additional parts, because I have to, like, support it on something. This design seems like kind of the most optimized, you know? Using the hover block and all that nonsense. I'm just trying to think if there's some way to have less elevation on it. I mean, yeah, okay. I like the fucking, like, orbital ion cannon, though. I like this concept. Just trying to think of a way to make it not go as high up in the air. You say duo target, but you could actually make this thing shoot as many as 4 targets if you put more construct heads on it, right? So I'm just trying to think if there's a way I can just make it not go quite as high up. What if we just try something funny, like, I don't know. Okay, what if I do this? No, that's not what I wanted. I want to set this on the ground. Right, okay, now it's at a bit of an angle. Well, no, because then it's just gonna go, like, really far away from me. Technically, I could just ride it, though. Let's try it. Okay, that doesn't really work, actually. You went for 7 lasers on each head? Yeah, I just have 4. Trying to cut back on the zonite cost a little bit. There's just a different way to elevate it. I mean, you can do it manually. The problem with doing it manually is that you have a high risk of like it breaking when it's on the ground because the construct had to try to like rotate into the ground, or rotate the lasers into the ground. Hmm. If only there was a way to attach this part at a different angle. Or reduce the time that the rocket lasts. Like, that would be nice. Hmm. The only way I really know of to push this block into the air is with rockets, though. It just leaves such a small area around which I can roam before it gets out of range. Not a fan. I don't know, I might just stick to the manual operation. I'm curious about something. Now, does that actually like make this thing orient a certain way? Yeah, it does. Kinda, sort of. Get 1,200 more crystal charges for 4 more batteries. Awesome. Oh, that's super cool. Busted my whole machine. I know that the floating block retains orientation. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. I'm just trying to make a way to like have it sit upright. Wait, I have an idea. I just had a brainwave looking at these parts in here. Okay, you get out of here. Don't need you. That is not how I wanted that. Fuck. I hate how this stuff just like... It's hard to tell when you're actually centered sometimes. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, that didn't really work. I was hoping that the spring force would launch it upwards, but I guess that doesn't really work with hover blocks. Kind of disappointing. It's gotta be a way. Bad news? What's the bad news? 16 is the max limit? Well, I figured, but I was wondering if it maybe went further. That's still a lot, though. I mean... I've got 12, and look how long this thing runs for. Actually, I have 14. Or, no, well, I have... Okay, in terms of actual energy wells, I have 38, right? You can now turn crystallized charges into your choice of Zonai device. Wait, what? So the crystal refinery, once you max out your batteries, just lets you, like, make arbitrary Zonai devices. Okay, that's actually, like, super useful. If you're just trying to get a whole bunch of a specific kind of device and you don't want to dump charges into a... the gacha machine. There's gotta be a better way we can do this. To get, like, a little bit of a launch, but not, you know, yeeting it 50 meters into the air. With the rockets. Oh, nice. It lets you make big batteries. Alright, baby. Ah, shit. They cost 30 charges? Yeah, that makes sense. The batteries. The big batteries would be expensive. Also, it's worth noting that, it's worth noting that you can get infinite big batteries in a technical sense by just saving it in an auto-build schematic. They cost... They add 100 Zonai to the cost, though, apparently. It's not just 3. Or it was like... It's either 90 or 100, I'm not sure. Basically, the big batteries are meant to be, you know, a very costly device. That's not efficient. 30 Zonai is a lot better than 100. It's not 30 Zonai. It's not 30 Zonai, though, to make a big battery in a capsule. That's 30 crystallized charges, right? Which is 90 Zonai. So it's about the same. It might even be 90 Zonai, and the person that was on the Reddit post just said 100 because they're stupid. I haven't actually tried to put a big battery into an auto build, so I'm not 100% sure what the cost is. Large Zonite makes the equation better? Well, technically, yeah. Considering you can't use large Zonite for auto build. But big batteries are great because you can make machines that will run for a really, really long time without draining your own personal Zonai charge. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I can improve this. I really thought that the springboard would launch the hover block into the air, but I guess it doesn't work. It's disappointing. have the spring facing the wrong way, it shouldn't matter. Like Newton's third law or whatever, right? I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Cause like, you know, the spring pushes in both directions. Yeah, no, see, it doesn't make a difference. I don't think there's another way, then. I'm out of ideas. All I wanted was a way to slightly launch it into the air, you know? I mean, it could be a little higher than that. That's Ultra Hand doesn't really get the kind of altitude that I want. Multiple springs might work. They do stack bouncy power. No, I don't think it's gonna work because, like, I'm just looking at the behavior it's having at the spring. It's not launching it in the slightest bit. It literally just pushes the block up, and that's it. Like, it doesn't, none of the momentum is carried. The problem with hover blocks is that they like, have a hard momentum cancellation. It's very, very quick to cancel any movement. So, the spring just, its force does not carry through. It just pushes the hover block up, and that's it. It doesn't actually push it away from the ground. Hover blocks essentially don't have inertia, you know? They have like negative inertia. They actively resist moving at all. It's not that they resist change in movement, it's that they resist going anywhere, period. They want to stay stationary. And that inertia cancels out, that behavior cancels out any sort of force other than rockets, it seems. At this point, I'm just trying to think of a cheap way to, like, elevate it off the ground slightly. Any part will do realistically, but... Alright, what's this? What? Why is the sound on this video so messed up? What the hell is that weird, like, red bar outline on the battery meter I keep seeing people have? Large Zonai charge in use. Oh, okay. That's like the bonus meter thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only real way is to just use the. It stops the meter from being used for 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. It's straight up a timer. Okay, how far away can I move before it deactivates? Not very far. You pretty much gotta stay underneath it. I'm not a big fan of that. But this guy in the video did some kind of trick. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But he took a sled and put it on the front. What, does this like mess with the aerodynamics or something? Slow it down? Like, I don't fucking know, but I'll try it. It's still pretty high up there. Seems like it does slow it down a little bit, but I think it's just from the extra mass. Which makes me wonder, like, what if you put something really heavy on it, like a rock? Instead of using a sled. Like, what if I just went out and found a big boulder and stuck it on there? I'm gonna more like have to carry this with me, though. Okay, I'm not gonna get this out of Lookout Landing this way, am I? This is stupid. I have to go out literally any other exit. So I think if I just stick something really heavy on it, then I can lower its momentum enough. Or I can lower its speed enough that it won't get so high up in the air. Why is it oscillating? I don't know why that starts happening. Maybe it's something weird with the gyro in the controller. Are there boulders out here somewhere? Everyone's scared. You know, that's fair, considering this thing has a bunch of lasers on it. You probably should be scared of it. Okay, I see a rock. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. Alright, here we go. Just slap a rock on here. Oh yeah, that is some serious weight. Like, I'm afraid that's gonna break it. Maybe if we do it this way instead. No, it's off center. Oh shit. I need to find the one without all the bullshit attached to it. Alright, here we go. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Oh fucking God damn it, I did it again. Fuck. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think we got that pretty well centered on the rock. I need to move out of this area because I'm gonna end up engaged with the goblins, and I don't want to be. God damn it, there's a Keese after me. I would appreciate it if you guys would take care of that. Alright, I just need to get another rocket. Alright, I gotta be right back before I can test this. Alright, sorry about that. Someone else is having technical problems. Always a fun time. Ow. Okay, that gets a much more modest altitude. I like that. Also, this thing is like fucking that up. What? What is it? What is it trying to do? What the fuck? Amazing. Alright, this is a successful test. We're gonna save that. Alright, we did it. We figured out a design that works. Well, kind of. It looks like the rock slowly makes the hover block fall out of the sky. I wonder if I stick a fan on it. No, that doesn't work. Hmm. Well, my rock idea kind of works, but yeah, it slowly just falls. So, Damn. Well, I gotta veer back again. Alright. Have you got any other brilliant ideas, Echo? The rock idea sort of works, but... yeah, it sort of just slowly falls. What is that trying to shoot? Oh, keys. What? Oh, fuck. I asked if you have any other brilliant ideas of how to make this thing not ascend as much. The rock technically works, but the hover block like slowly falls out of the sky. Because I guess it wasn't designed to carry that much weight. So I was wondering if like you have any brilliant ideas. I think essentially what we need is like extra mass on the thing. But most Zonai devices aren't that heavy. So like, what's gonna be the heaviest thing in here? I mean, I suppose we can attach a spring. Maybe that'll mess with the aerodynamics a bit. At least we know the satellite part works. We just need to figure out the delivery process. Oh, this seems... I guess it's kind of the same as it always was, but... the spring can't hold the weight of the thing. What if I do this? Oh, son of a bitch. What? Oh man, I don't have anything. Come on, you really want me to use this? Oh, fuck you. Fine, I'll use the gnarled wooden stick, I guess. Oh shit, the bow. Yeah, that doesn't work. What? Yeah. The delivery system is the one part I haven't entirely figured out yet. I wish you could make the rocket not last as long. What if I do this? No, no. I forgot to turn it off. Fuck. Wasting all my rockets here. That's a problem, because if I run out of rockets, I'm gonna have to go get more, which means completely wasting the entire parts of this machine. This is just the experimental version. What if I do this? Okay, it gets way too much altitude that way. Well, shit. Alright, I might have to start doing this. Okay, put that on there. I'm gonna get a couple of sleds. I'm gonna glue the sleds together. Then I'm gonna glue this thing on top of the sleds. And we're gonna see how that does. Is it staying up there? Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm actually happy with that. It's not stupid high up. This doesn't work because it falls out of the sky. And what's the zonite cost? 42, okay, that's not bad. And the sleds keep the lasers from hitting the ground and sometimes breaking off. It's good. Alright, you guys. You silly bokoblins. I'm gonna bring this over to you and you're gonna have fun with it. No, I don't want the stone axe. Alright, we built a death satellite. Now I need to go get some more rockets for various other purposes. That one dispenses like way too much shit. That's not what I want. Steaks. See, we got hydrants. Here we go. Alright, dispenser is over here. I haven't really figured out a use for those time bombs. One of these days I'm gonna dump 5 large zonite charges into a gacha machine and I'm just gonna have it like absolutely spew capsules. Okay, right, I don't have any more of those. Because I want to make one small tweak to the design. No, actually, this is fine. I was just gonna add one more laser on each side, but you know, I don't think we need it. Alright, now let us... no, actually, no, I'm not gonna return to the depths yet. I need to make some food. We need to do a bit of cooking, then we can return. Oh, okay, that's how the second set of batteries shows up on the loading screen. Just darkens the thing. There should be a cooking pot around here somewhere, right? Is there not a goddamn cooking pot here? For fuck's sake. Seriously? Fine, I'll go to the stable. You can start the auto build, and while it's building, hit the device. Won't move until the auto build completes. Okay, yeah. But my strategy of sticking sleds on the bottom also seems to work pretty well. Plus, it elevates it off the ground, so there isn't any risk of the beam emitters getting broken off due to, like, forcing them into the ground. Alright, here we go. It's not what I want. Nice, some more full recoveries. So what is it that you want me to hold on to radishes for? Just cook a bunch of mushrooms. The mushroom skewer. What if I combine the meat with the mushrooms? Alright. What if I combine the tomatoes with the mushrooms? Tomato mushroom stew. Okay, cool. Eat the tomatoes. That's just simmered fruit. Steamed tomatoes. Cool. Tomatoes are pretty good. What if we combine them with salt? That's just simmered fruit. Alright, what if we combine the apples with the herb? Does this make steamed fruit? Yeah. I want to try just one fish and see what it makes. Salt grilled fish. Right, okay. What if we combine salt with an egg? That's just an omelet. Egg and tomato? That's an omelet. Does eggs only make omelets? What the fuck? What if I cook a bomb flower? Oh no. Dubious food. Don't cook explosive, kids. Let him cook, let him cook. Bananas. There we go. Make a bunch of those. That's a hydromelon cook up into. Chili simmered fruit. Right, okay. What if I combine meat and tomatoes? That's just a meat skewer. Nothing special. Alright. Dubious food. It's too gross to even look at. Alright. Now I return to the depths. Now that I have built a death satellite, got a whole bunch more energy wells, and cooked a bunch of food. Must continue to find frogs. Oh hey, I can fight this one again now, can't I? Or not? Oh, never mind, that is. Alright, how am I doing on Frog's Fangs? Where are they? Here we go. 4. Right. Oh wait, no, I forgot something else I needed to do before we returned. I need to do some weapon repair. Come on. Do the suck. What? Oh, that's horse manure. I guess maybe I should just drop it. Like, I'll just drop it in front of the Octorok. And then back away. There you go. Ow. Hey, what? This is not repaired. Echo, I thought you said this resets after a blood moon. Apparently it doesn't. That's what I'm gathering here. Yeah, that's not working. Hey, what about this thing? Okay. You fixed that up. Hey, I thought you said this would make it not decayed. That is not the case. Alright, good to know that is a lie. But, okay, what's the deal with the, what's the deal with my white-maned Lionel Smasher? Is it just not repairable? Huh, well that sucks. Can I repair this thing at least? It's still getting hit by the weapons that get returned to me. Could it be the bigger on sword base? Yeah, I'm assuming that, I'm assuming that repairing must only work on certain types of weapons. That's a little disappointing, because this is like one of my really good swords. And this unfortunately means that it goes bye-bye. I can repair this at least, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. It's actually really disappointing because I fused something with really good attack power onto that. Oh well, I still have these and this and like that thing. Isn't there a place to diffuse stuff? Oh yeah. Still haven't found that though. What? It's like a dude or something, right? Oh, apparently it's just something in Terrytown. I was gonna go there anyway, it's just something else another friend told me about. Before we go there though, I want to find a few more rock to rocks. I've got a couple more weapons to repair here. I've got this thing. And I've got this thing. Although to be fair, that's just a duplicate of that, so maybe I won't bother. I want that spear though. I'll probably unfuse the marbled Goma sledge. And refuse it to something else because that is a shit handle as it turns out. Or maybe I'll just leave it there and not worry about it. I can always get more of those marbled Goma things anyways. Let's recover some health. This takes way too long. I don't have the patience for that. fuck? I don't know where these big boulders came from. Why is it sliding on the rails now? Wee. Oh, it's Korak here. Where do you want to go, buddy? All the way back the way I came? Fine. But I'm gonna do it my way. I didn't mean to get in the rails. This is slowing me down. Fuck. All right. It's been a while since we've found the Korok. Shitballs. Now shitballs. You know, I have an idea to improve the design of this thing. I got it from video. I just need to actually do it. Shit the fuck. The steering on this is terrible. There we go. Damn it, I was trying to grab it. You know, just to confirm that it only works once per Octorok, because technically, you know, the other time I tried it, I think I threw the bigger on sword at him. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's Addison. I mean, this isn't what I came here to do, but since we're here. That should do. So I guess you're not able to repair special weapons like that, like Bigoron's sword and stuff. It is spitting the Spear of Destiny back at me. Yeah. I mean, go figure. I take a ton of damage from the thing spitting my weapons back. I was trying to catch the weapons, but the timing is too tight. I need to just let it like hit the ground and then pick it up. Yeah. Shit. Alright, where's the rocks? Here's another one. Go ahead and prepare that for me, will you? Alright, got everything fixed up. Except for Bigoron's sword. And yeah, the name is just Big Goron. But like as one word, so just Bigoron. It's so silly. Why is the shrine gotta be so far from Terrytown? Hey, what's that empty house plot over there? It's just got like a fucking pile of shit on it. What? I'll put the bokoblin here. What? Let's do curl into a grin of honor and bumping into you again, and on such handsome night too. You met again with my younger brother Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He's a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Colton, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods for monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling for my shop. But once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land, so I can at least make a real dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Hilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. In our OLT, you could reforge the broken one into a sword that did 2 times the master sword damage and it did break. Oh, interesting. The side quest sucked though. Yeah, I played OLT and I didn't bother buying Bigoron sword because I knew it just broke. But I didn't know there was a side quest that you could make it not break. But you're saying that is the side quest a pain in the ass? What is your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Hilton. How strange. This is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting. Here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand the pitiful, tragic. So I will educate the world about monsters, and once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. Hee-hoo-hoo, as soon as Hudson is done with this other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Is that the man himself? What are you so worried about? Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do misunderstand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Damn, this dude is like fucking stacked. Bernard told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. There's a time part you had to go all over Hyrule and not much wiggle room in terms of time. Oh man. I hate shit like that. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey and we should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, a customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry. We're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson, but don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's independence. Oh, good. Maybe if we talk to Hudson again. We were so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. Here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young. But when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with the little girl before she has to leave. But I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, both preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy I can't even take work requests. We'll see, I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold, so I should pack some warm things. Sorry, I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter for a big move. She's been doing so much between her making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but I hope you can wait until then. I see. Okay. We gotta do this silly side quest. It's quite a thing. We'll have to look at that later. What? Break it down, son and done. Sir, have you ever regretted something on your weapon or shield? Wait, what did he say? Have you ever regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield? Then it's time to tap me, Pelison, here at the break apart. I mean, I guess if you want. Faster than you can blink. Zip saw, it'll be back at how it was before. It'll just cost 20 rupees. You want to break something down? Alright, yeah, I want to detach that. Why is this menu laggy? I'll start before you can say son and break down zip off before you say son, but yeah. Ta-da! I broke it down, no prob. It's in the collection area, so don't forget to grab it. Alright. We have the Lionel horn back. I can fuse it to something better later on. I didn't actually know that was the guy that broke stuff down. I just talked to him. Like, oh yeah, okay. All's well. Okay, Madison's Independence. Is Madison in here?
Oh.
That's the company's storehouse. But the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something is blocking it inside? Yeah, but how would I get inside? Nope. My aim was a little off. Come back here. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I need... Looks like 1,000 more crystallized charges. Not too bad, actually. I've done 7 of the bosses. So there's 500 more crystallized charges to get from those bosses. Okay. Yeah, this seems doable. Now I just need to ascend into the storeroom. There we go. Oh, thank you. Nothing to open the door is really starting to annoy me. So a cutout was blocking the door? Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. I'll just move these back out. I'll just move these out back so they can't go and block the door again. Phew, that should do it.
Oh.
They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out, but you're welcome to them too. Okay.
Oh.
I don't even know where Madison is. You guys know where Madison is? Oh wait, she's probably on the upper floor of this house, isn't she? Okay, yeah. That's gonna be her. Worry about that side quest later. Right now, it's time to return to the depths. Alright, let's fight a frogs. The hell did I just hear? Oh, you're back. Alright, come on. He still hasn't seen me. There we go. What? He ate my arrow, what the fuck? Let's use this. Now that we have it repaired. Woo! Oh shit, get me out of the gloom. Balls. I don't think I need an attachment when I'm doing it like this. Nice, Minoru's got the right idea. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to break that. Fuck. Well, its durability is not very good. Alright, come on, Frox. Come on, Mr. Frox. Notice me. Not that. What does he want me to like land in his mouth? What the fuck? Horse shit. What kind of attack is that? Fuck you, Frox. These stupid motherfuckers keep surprising me with new levels of bullshit. Hate fighting frogs, but I need their parts. Hey. Hey, I'm over here. Alright then. good shot. That weapon really doesn't last too long, does it? Alright, did I get another Frox Fang? I didn't. What the fuck? Oh! I see what the problem is. These are the wrong type of Frox. I'm getting a blue-white Frox Fang. I need to fight a regular Frox, not an obsidian Frox and not a blue-white Frox. The ores did not fully respawn here, did they? Well, you know, in that case, like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back before I even fought the Frox. I don't care. I don't need the Frox's parts. This is the wrong type of Frox. So where do you find regular Frox then? I guess white maned Frox are here in the Heber region. I need to go to like the more central areas to find regular Frox, I think. Obsidian Frox are in the lava zone, I guess. Well, not in the lava zone, but like around the Elden region, I guess. Okay, let's head towards the next light route. Man. I have to fight 6 more Frox. No, wait, 5. I have 4 Frox Fangs, I need 9. Let's fight 5 more regular Frox. Not obsidian Frox or white mane Frox. Or blue-white Frox, rather. Not those. Just regular Frox. Those are the ones that drop Frox Fangs. It seems. I just want to get the upgraded depths armor set, you know? What if Colton sells Frox Fangs at some point? Of course, it's gotta be one of the few armor sets that actually requires, like... a legit, challenging to obtain item. I don't really give a shit about fighting a flex construct. I want to fight a Gliok at some point, though. Not the King Gliok, that was a little bit intense. Where exactly is this gonna be? Okay. I'm basically going to be heading east now. Ah, there it is. There's like no fucking health, by the way. I probably should have rectified that before returning to here. Fucking eat that, eat that, eat that. Alright. That'll do. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up Pose anymore. I don't really need him. This is the wrong way. Never went through there, did I? Oh well. Let's collect that medallion. Hot weather attack. And it was just part of Addison's rice balls. I don't know, man. There's the impassable wall around the Heber mine. I never brought back out my sages. Whoops. There we go. I was about to go invade an enemy camp for ore without my backup. My distraction crew. They're really good at that. They're really good at just distracting enemies so that I can steal the ore. And this is a big one we got here. Where's all the ore at? Oh, here we go. Son of a bitch. I like the battle music. And then when you do the camps that have like the special chest that unlocks after defeating enemies, and you get that little conclusion part, that's good. And really just like, great soundtrack. I want to download the soundtrack for this just like I did for Breath of the Wild. It'll be great, like, ambient stuff to listen to, you know? Fucking frost howlers over there. Like, yeah, okay. Where's the, there we go. That's the zonite. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. God damn it, or calm down to the cannon. You flung the zonite everywhere again. Is it really just all silver? The goblins. It do be like that. Why is this done at a valley? What are those light sources? Oh, I think there's an abandoned mine here. Alright. Ore. That's the good stuff right there. Large zonite, hell yes. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Oh, wait, there's one more back there. See, it's great because, like, my goal here is to fill in the whole map anyways. And so whilst I'm going on my journey to visit every light route, I can grab tons of zonite and we'll accomplish 2 goals in 1. Trousers of the hero. Legends say these trousers were favored by a hero from an ancient age. Their simple design is a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. What are those from? Don't tell me they're like Zelda 1 pants. That's not... Oh, we got another pile of ore here. Alright, where to next? That Giga camp is pretty far away. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. It's not worth the long trek over there. to this crappy terrain. I mean, crappy in the, like, traversability way. Just to get it, that has an ascension tower, isn't it? Just to get, like, 20 crystallized charges. If it was 100, I would go for it. I'm just gonna continue on the adventure of the light routes. We must go east. So we're calling this the Great Journey of the Light Routes. I don't, or something like that. I don't know. We fought the two Colgate bosses in Hebra, according to Echo. So the other one I'm told is down in Gerudo. There's 5 more bosses. There's one Colgate. I believe there's one Marbled Goma. No more Fucktaroks. That means there's 3 of the fucking moth thing. Okay, that one was a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie, the Queen Gibdo fight is a little tedious. Why am I going north? Oh, fine. I'll go visit this enemy camp for the ore, and then we'll continue heading east. It's not much of a difference, anyways, in terms of path, because this is just a big open canyon. I gotta take out the ice keys. Alright, that's it. Shitballs. Thanks, Sidon. Beast. Fuck. Hate these ice enemies. Oh, god damn it. Didn't you have a sword? Shit the fuck. Now he's mad I stole his sword. Hey, it was a decent rock hammer. What can I say? I needed it. We need to head down that way. And just to make sure I keep on the right track, pin. There we go. Motherfucker. Alright, that's it. Oh no, he got electrocuted already. Oh man. Yes, electric key swings. Need those. think I fucking threw my rock hammer by accident. And that's why it broke. So, shit. That's a white main truck, isn't it? Blue-white frocks. I mean, say. Oh, shit. Well, I'm getting eaten. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Alright, time to get out of here. Don't want to fight this frocks. You guys okay back there? Oh yes, a Royal Claymore. This is the perfect sort of thing to... No. This is the perfect sort of thing to fuse that white main Lionel Mace horn onto. Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. Fuck, I really gotta go up this cliff. I gotta work my way up the terrain here. I don't want to try to go down because that's not gonna go where I want to go. Yeah. Fuck. That's a lot of gloom. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what does this statue have? Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a soldier's claymore. Oh, hey, it has a durability up plus. Actually pretty good. That's a two-handed weapon though, right? Yeah. In which case the base damage isn't great. So... yeah, if I could find like a... if I could find like a soldier... like a royal broadsword or something like that. I think we'd be in business. For a good one-handed weapon for non-zone part fuses. But, you know, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an ascension tower. Another Royal Claymore? Gee, game, you're being so kind to me. This I'm gonna put a rock on. I'm sorry, bigger on sword, but you're about to break anyways. I think I can buy that from the bargainer statue, right? You can buy like any of the so-called like one-time attainable weapons, right? The fuck? Geniuses. Fucking geniuses over here we got. Who are these guys? Oops, I didn't need to put it on the crate. Alright, listen, dude. Go be confused. I don't think I got any large damage from this one. I do have 13 now, though. That's pretty good. This is not a light. No, well, that bow is shit anyways. I need to find more good bows. I'm like slowly going through my good bows. Aha, here we go. Shit, what is this? I can't see. I had you on light route. Yeah, that my heart's got like annihilated there. Don't see any more boss arenas. Spot marked on map, huh? Let's head towards that. Which is gonna be kind of, yeah, east. I think it's a Yiga camp. It's like Yiga hideout type thing. Although they're not really hiding when it's like out in the open now, is it? How are they? It's highly possible I already looted that one, though. Ah. Back here is the little hut. Okay. The loot shack. It's like the nut shack, but instead of having nuts, it has loot. Yeah, I don't... Sprinkler system, what the fuck? Now, what on earth could the Yiga need a sprinkler system for? Are they trying to water their crops? Their banana crops? Actually, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's head along the canyon wall. That area over there looks suitably flat to be a Frox arena, but it's probably gonna be a blue-white Frox. Yep, it's the wrong type of Frox. We're just gonna ignore it. I don't need blue-white Frox fangs. I need regular Frox fangs. Alright. If I just follow the canyon wall, if I just follow this, like, cliffside here, should eventually reach the next light route. Alright, there's so much gloom here. Minior, let me get on top of you. Go for a ride. What does this ascension tower go up into? It's Bantha Hills, huh? Alright, let's see what these idiots are up to. Let there be light. These aren't electric keys, but I need to get the keys out of it because they're annoying. Something died over there. Fuck. And now we continue on. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to climb over a mountain a little bit to get to the next light route. Then we're gonna have Strock Lake in the way. Get all the way over to Gisa Crater. Look. Weird looking rock. Yeah, I don't think I need the Flamebreaker armor on anymore. There's no more lava around here. How am I doing on those electric key swings? And I still also need hightail lizards, don't I? Wait, what the fuck are those? Gibdo wings. Oh. They look kind of like moth wings. But I guess the point. Gibdos are sort of like moths. At least the flying ones are. The queen Gibdo is straight up just a giant moth. The wrong mini map up again. Come on, man, why has there gotta be so much cliff in here? Just tell me, why can't this be easy? No, it's fine. I'm joking. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was like shit all the way up. Okay, if I go over here. She'd be a little bit of a valley. Is that another soldier's claymore? Eh. Okay, let me fuse this with something. What have we got? Oh yeah, we have blue-white Frox Fangs. We also have the silver Lizalfos horn, but I want to try out the blue-white Frox Fang. Hey, that looks cool. I don't know, my favorite is still this fucking thing. That is awesome. I want to find a good solid one-handed weapon to fuse that to. No. I was trying to select it, you just release the button to select. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, it's gonna be like up there. Okay, I see. What the shit? Or down here, okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. How would he be up when that's like a hill on the surface? Alright. Let's go there next. Work my way towards that area. Whilst also looting any enemy camps that I find along the way. A lot of soldiers' claymores, but I just don't have the space for them. Oh, there's a lot of gloom. Oh man. I'm down in a fucking valley. It's because of this thing where Columbia Bridge crosses over. Let's see, flame emitter. What the fuck? Battle Talus. What the shit? I don't want to deal with that. Too tanky. Can't see shit. Oh, this should provide our way up, right? I think I can see the light route. Yeah, I can also see enemies. That's good. That means ore. Must have zonite. Alright, let's put some big light up here. There we go. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Trying to mine the ores. Oh shit. There we go. Oh. Alright, here's where the buttload of ore is. It's time to like aerial bomb them. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, see you later. I got what I came for. All of your ore. There we go. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh. Okay, well that's near where we're going anyways. It's another blue-white frogs. I figured it would be. Whenever you see these big empty expanses in the depths, you just know that it's gonna be a frogs. But the problem is that the region of the map we are in only has blue-white frogs, which is not the kind of frogs I'm looking for. I need to head back towards the eastern and central parts, but not the Elden region. That has obsidian frogs. What kind of frogs are under the Gerudo region? I think it might just be regular frogs. I've been there before. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, now it's time to see what charges await us over here. I think this is another abandoned mine. Yeah, it is. Or not the abandoned mine, you know what I mean. Just the small mines. Gotta respect the Zonai's consistency with construction. Oh, nice! It's the Tunic of the Wind. The fucking chest piece of the Wind Waker set. What the fuck? No, I want it. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, what do we get from this? Oh, all the lodge zone ain't nice. It's a good haul. Is there anything on the other side of this? Oh, there's a bit of ore down here. Hello, Minoru. Minoru has not appeared. Guess there isn't enough space down here. Game's a little bit weird about where it wants to spawn in the sages. Oh, she did appear, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, hang on. Alright, come on, Minoru. Fucking shit. I have an idea of how to proc it. There we go. Okay, this is a big one. This is a huge fucking pile of ore here. Damn, okay, it's gonna take a bit to get this one. Wow, we're already up to 30 large zonite again. And with my current crystallite charts, we gotta find a couple more of those Yiga hideouts. And really, I only need 60 more large zonite, plus fighting the 5 other bosses, and we'll be good. What's that sword? Why am I crouching? That's a Traveler's Claymore. I don't think these ever have one-handed weapons, always two-handed weapons. Disappointing. Royal Claymore is really the only one worthwhile. Hang on a sec. All right. No, I'm not gonna bother trying to climb out of there. Okay. Interesting. That was deeper than that one. Alright, so... yeah, definitely a Yiga hideout here. Let me just whip out a quick boat. Huh. Electrified barrier, huh? Yeah, so if that's gonna stop me. I bet you I can just do this now that I'm on a raft. That, actually keeps Link above the water. And that's all there is to it. You just have to kill the one guy that has the funny magic. Can I just push this nonsense out of the way? Yeah. I have been reading these little diaries. Everything we do must be in service to our ultimate goal. To that end, we find crystallized charges, mysterious energy powers, only device rarely found in the event of mind. Nothing we don't already know. All-purpose raft. What, does it have a cooking pot attached to it? That makes it all-purpose? It's pretty funny, actually. Alright. Now. Yeah, I don't know the locations of any light routes from this point forward. Not in this particular section, anyways. But just based on, you know, the spacing of these things, there should be one around in here somewhere. You know what? It's probably that. Let's turn that into a pin. That's what we're gonna head towards. I don't know why I bother picking up the pose. I really don't need more pose. I see it. Wait, I think that's a different one. Okay, so there's two light routes. Coolio. That is another white, blue-white frocks. And there's a huge pile of ore. Okay, Echo, the thing you were saying about how the gloom damage works and the way it only does the damage tick if you're standing on it, yeah, that's not true. What actually seems to be the case is that if you were touching gloom and you don't touch like non-gloom ground again, you'll take the damage tick. But if you don't continue touching gloom, you won't continue taking more damage ticks. Shit. Motherfucker. Well, unfortunately, we have to do that again. I just want the ore, man. Come on. Ah, balls. I gotta wait till the Frox moves away. Fuck. Shit, stop sucking me in. Listen, dude, I'm sorry. I just wanted your ore. I'm leaving now. Bye. Oh, fuck. Alright, no, we have to eat. Rock Smasher broke. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Why is the Frox over here? Jesus Christ. Like, I thought I didn't. Oh my god. Let me off. No, dismount. Dismount. Being on top of Minoru is not consistent with what I'm currently trying to accomplish. God damn, I hate electric enemies. Oh man. I lost the pin to that light route when I reloaded the save from before. I know approximately where it is though. Okay, I see it. Out of here. Damn keys. Yeah, bomb flowers. Alright, let's get to this light route and bring some brightness into this dark place. I'm gonna crank up the brightness slider. Honestly, I did not fucking expect the frogs to like yeet onto the enemy camp. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Oh, hey. And then we get another pit stop. Ow. I like how that Vakalban on the horse has not noticed me. Let's keep it that way. That is a very interesting, rather large structure over there, huh? Oops, okay. Wow. 39 large zonite, huh? Hey, what's that? I see another light route. It's way off in the distance. Oh, I see this one. I have visual. I've lost visual. Okay. I think I'm gonna need your help for this, Minoru. There's a lot of gloom here. Come on, you can do it. Shitballs. Oh my god. There's so much gloom here. Great, you know, I didn't mean to activate the lightning thing. We must keep climbing. I should get a new fan attached to this. What do you mean I can't take that out here? go. Alright. Now we're in business. Right next to this light road is a Giga camp. That's interesting. Still haven't spotted any more boss arenas. I have much of the Garuda Desert lit up. Oh, wait. There is one right here. What am I doing? The fuck? Oh, interesting. Guess we can just ascend through this. Let's climb up the junk. There we go. That was an amazing shot. Why did it play the funny music? Instant scaffold. Sure, okay. I bet you that's the other... No, wait, that one's... No, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be the other Colgate. Because... it's kind of not the, like, big circular pit, you know? I think... that might just be something else. But you know what, actually, we'll go to that later. I want to keep going west. Yeah, east. Not west, west. You know, west and east at the same time. These light roads can be pretty tricky to find sometimes. I see that one way down there, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. We'll worry about it soon. Oh, mother of a shit. Don't walk through that gloom, that looks like a lot. Oh. I see. I think I need to get to the other side of this. Fuck, it's quite a bit around. It's quite a ways around there, isn't it? That is not what I meant to do. I don't even know how I did that. Damn it. There we go. I hear a boss. Okay, that's a Coliseum. But I can't see shit. Where am I hearing that at? And what is that boss anyways? Is this the sound of Colgate? Oh no, that's Marbled Goma. It looks like that's my light route here. Oh, hey. Yonobo's not wearing the funny helmet anymore. Why did that happen last time? What the fuck? Like, I'm really just confused by that. Yeah, I don't think that's a valid strategy. Now let me pull out a actually good weapon like this one. Maybe we'll give this one a go. Yeah, this is my highest damage one. Let's do that one. Come on, Nobo. I need your power. There we go. Phase 2. Fuck. think it actually hit. Like, I think it just hit, you know, the... Ah, shitballs. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, that was fucking awesome. Thank you, Recall, for being absolutely useless for once. Normally you're awesome, but... Oh, man. Motherfucker. I have wasted so many Unova shots now. Alright, come on. One more waste. There we go. I believe that's the last marbled Goma. All that remains now is one Hujima, what's it? And all that remains now is one Colgate and all of the Queen Gibdos. Let's see. Charge attack stamina up, that's what that is? Oh, it's durability up, right. Fuck it, I'll just use it. I'll just play it. Why not? Oh wow. Does a good amount of damage actually. But this will be a weapon that I just let break. Alright. Where's the light here coming from anyways? Like, I did not activate the light route.
Yeah.
I need to find a rock to fuse onto this. Fuck. Lost a lot of height there, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that you can't cancel the gust. I'm forced to just like blow air somewhere. shit. Fuck. There's absolutely nothing I can do about what just happened there. Alright, give me some fucking light. You know, I could have sworn what I was standing on was like, you know, standable, but it was not. I see another Yiga camp. Alright, let's get some light in this place. What's this fill in? Huh. So there's gotta be something like up here. What's this down here? I'll let her right under a chasm, apparently. Where's that boss arena I just fought? Shit. I still can't see it on the map, so I can't actually mark it as completed. Damn it. Something over here's got to fill in the gaps. I haven't really explored the Hyrule Ridge area fully, have I? No. Yeah. I'm just gonna go south. Or it's more west, I suppose. Try to fill in the gaps in this area. Dahlite Grove. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in across Gloom, not really giving too much of a shit at this point. I have plenty of hearts. Okay, so if there's a light route here, that means there's a shrine there somewhere. And if there's a light route here, I can't actually put a pin on the surface because I can't, you know, not select the pin. I can't put a stamp on the surface because I can't not select the pin that's from the depths. So we're just gonna have to go over there and do the thing. I'm just gonna leave all of those marked. This place is gonna look really neat when it's all lit up. Apparently the terrain is so rough over here, I haven't actually found any fucking enemy camps. It's okay though, they'll show up. I see one. We're not gonna make it, so I'm just gonna go for the enemy camp. Fuck. Ah! Lane keeps aiming at the fucking enemies instead of the orbs. Shit. How? I mean, like, fair enough, you know, that's the way the game's meant to work, but I'm trying to mine. I hate ice keys. I've used too much stamina. Now how am I gonna get up this? It's gonna be all tricky dicky, isn't it? Need some light, finally. I could put light while I was climbing.
Yeah.
Come on, can't be too much further, right? Ah, it's up the cliff. What is the surface feature here? Oh. We're like right under a chasm, it looks like. It's pretty cool though. You can see it on the ceiling. The chasms are very much just coated in gloom. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of water over here. There's that boss arena. Defeated. Now can I see that other one from here? If I look in the direction of the red pin. Should be able to spot it. Can't tell what it is. Maybe I'm too far away. Let's go there. Hold on, focus. I want to stop here and do. Oh, piss. Heat ice keys. I'm running out of rough weapons again. Motherfucker. Piss off. I'll bet this one's not gonna be the Colgate, it's gonna be the fucking Queen Gibdo. Oh shit. Alright, Minoru. Yeah, I'm not seeing the big thing, so this is definitely gonna be... Yep, Queen Gibdo. Oh, fun. Why is he down at a pit? I think I'm just gonna put on like straight up defense for this. Alright, Riju, we gotta put your ability to use here. That was not how that was supposed to happen. Riju, you are good. The attack food. Yeah, Link, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop smashing the sword into the ground. Ah, yes, this tedious ass part. I just need to get rid of these fucking spawners first. hell? Fuck, okay. Okay, we need to get rid of these fucking things. Motherfucker. Mother of a shit. No. See, I think if I can hit them with the elemental attacks, then everyone else can, like, finish them off. Mother of shit. You see, this fight is just so tedious, because, like... there's no way I can reasonably do this with all this fucking nonsense still trying to hit me. Fuck. Alright. The battle arena is cleaned up. Come on, Reiju. I gotta do it again. Fuck. Spin to win. The fuck was that sound? Oh, that was Mineru's cannon expiring. I should give Mineru like a elemental weapon. Alright, what is this? I don't even know what to fuse this to. I have nothing. Fuck it, fuse it to the boomerang. That'll be funny. Queen Gibdo Guster. What the fuck? I just made the Wind Waker boomerang like stupid. Look at it, it's like 10 times bigger than the boomerang. Doesn't even fit. And it clips to the ground when Link walks around. All right, another one down. Nine have been defeated. 2 remain. Oh, it's gonna be the 2 light roots near each other over there. Oh, hey, look, that Colosseum corresponds to that Colosseum. Hey, Echo, is this the Colosseum in the depths where you fought 5 Lionels in a row? Like the one that's underneath the Colosseum on the surface? I don't need that stamp, actually. That's the one? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. What is this tiny ass? What is this? The fuck? Huh. The Yiga hideout. The Yiga hideout chasm leads somewhere. I wouldn't necessarily say special, but it definitely leads to the top of a structure that's otherwise kind of challenging to get up onto. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go over here. Okay, if there's 3 more bosses to fight... Oh wait, one of them's just a Colgate. I don't need an attack up for that. Yeah, these 2 attack ups I have should be good. Should be sufficient. What is this? Big enemy camp. Now that was funny. That was one of the war carriers too, so he's like throwing his zonite everywhere. We need to get a new rock smasher. What the fuck? God damn it. Why these enemies gotta be so rude? I'm just trying to mine. Alright, listen, buddy. Eat this. Okay, then. Fuck those explosive arrows and fuck those enemies. Alright, chaos has ensued. God damn it. Fuck this shit. No large zonite, huh? I guess I got some. Just hard to spot sometimes when I actually pick up the large ones. This is a big enemy camp. There's gonna be like ores up. No, it's not gonna be ores up here. Alright, see you later. Ah, well, this is annoying. I wanted to make a boat, but I can't do that while I'm in the water. Whoops. Oh, here. Wait. No, it's fine. So for the Queen Gibdo fight, I'm gonna equip Minoru with an electric thing. Or no, actually I think a flame emitter would work better. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, man. I got kicked out of the control stick. What are those, mines? Yeah, I don't know what those are meant to do. I ran into them and nothing happened. These camps are all too easy to take care of. Early on they seemed intimidating, but yeah, not anymore. At this point, it's just free crystallized charges. Fan boat. Okay, but it's like too big. Oh, he's trying. And I'm entering the can't see shit zone. Hi, and welcome to I Can't See Anything. I mean, we should hit land eventually, right? go. Oh, good. It's a fucking cliff.
Yeah.
I did not hit land. I hit a wall. Mother of a fuck. Well, there's no way I can fix this. We're just gonna have to go climbing. Not even that far from the light route. Horizontally. Vertically, though. Oh boy. Had a ways to go, it looks like. Now if I could get somewhere flat, so I can put down some light, I can see where the fuck I am. Oh, okay. You know what, to hell with that, I'm just gonna make a hot air balloon. No, no. This is not Ultra Hand. Damn it. Alright, good. Now... Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's a damn good thing I decided to use the hot air balloon, because that was a long way up. There's another hole over there. Those are these small pockets of non-visibility. Why does it cover such a small area? And the same for this one. Alright, so there's a shrine in there somewhere. Interesting. Wonder if it could be in that area. Alright, I'm gonna try to make my way towards the yellow pin. Oh, it's further up the mountain. Alright, fuck it. It's hovercraft time, baby. Well, this is dumb. How did I even do this? Oh, shit. Ah, there it is. It's an even smaller pocket. Hey, where'd my hovercraft go? Oh. That's weird. I just saw an enemy camp, I think. I'm gonna ride the hovercraft over to it. Aha. I see the light red as well. We're really starting to get some good visibility in this place. Okay, that was a terrible, terrible idea because that yeeted the ore way off somewhere else. Don't use, you know, but a mine ore. Alright? This is your tip. There we go. What? When did I activate Sidon's thing? Rock hammer is badly damaged. Well, shit. Well, shit. I kinda needed that. Hey, you guys got rock hammer, right? Okay, rude. Okay, now go get confused. Or, okay, you're just dead. You can be confused. Any more ore up here? No. No, but there's some over here. Wow, 50 of them. What's that big pillar looking thing? Hey, this is a forge. Like, this is a proper abandoned mine. This is not just, This is not just one of those small mines. Need to eat some fucking shit. What have we got? Abandoned Karakara mine. Oh, it's under the like bazaar. It's a dude over there that I'm going to assume is a Yiga clan member. There we go. Wow, it's not even far from the Gerudo mine either. I do notice there are different temperatures in the depths. Like some places are slightly warm, some places are slightly cool, but it never reaches like anywhere near freezing. Miner's mask. Oh, nice. That is second piece of that outfit. I found the first piece of that like ages ago. What the fuck? Where's the rest of it? Like, where's the last one at? Welcome, this is once a busy refinery. Great to observe. Schemastone, cool. Instant scaffold. I thought I already had an instant scaffold. Must be a different kind of instant scaffold. Looks like a better one, honestly, because this one looks like you can actually use it to ascend, whereas the other one just sort of like, shit, you can climb it, but yeah. Forge construct, yeah. Damn chair. I'm getting this chair replaced at some point, relatively soon. Like well, it's really fucked. They couldn't even get the replacement parts for it, so instead they're just gonna replace the whole chair. Is there any zonite ore deposits around here? No, I guess not. Now, why exactly the mines are all under major locations? Not sure. There's just a piece of zonite sitting over here. I'm not even sure how this got here. I need to get some shit to replace my broken rock smashers. I have 2 open slots. They were supposed to be rock smashers. I wonder what that big funnel structure is for anyways. Maybe it was just a way to funnel zonite. They could just fly it over here and dump it. And it would all end up in a pile underneath. I mean, the zonite must have processed lots and lots and lots of this stuff, right? Given all the technology they left behind, all the stuff they built, and as you can see, it's just left here. In these little armories. No, I didn't need to fucking shit. Did not mean to throw it. Hmm. Hey, do you have a sword or do you have a spear? Oh man, you have a spear. Hey, okay, fine. I'll make do with this, but I need to get some new rock smashers. Yeah, go cause havoc. Shit. Alright, this should be somewhere on back, right? No? Nothing? Okay. I think up top? No, okay. What about unbearable heat? Yeah, I'm standing on a torch. Oh shit. I just want to check this chest. Was it just arrows? Cool. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, the Master Sword's intended purpose, smashing crates. The sacred blade that seals the darkness, and we're using it to break wood. Fuck, stop. I'm gonna fucking, like, listen. I'm not gonna like this. Alright, Jesus Christ. That was a bit ridiculous. Okay, let's go back over here. I want to get to that other light route. That will fill it. That will finish filling in this. I think that finishes filling in the Gerudo Highlands depths area. Alright, northeast. I see it. Is that another Royal Claymore? No, I think it's a Gerudo Claymore. Okay. Well, not amazing. I'll just turn it into a rock smasher. pretty good. Oh, you know, it has strong fusion on it, so actually it amplifies the effect of whatever you put on. Okay, is that a regular Frox? That's what we want to fight. Now let's see. Frox, perfect. Shit. No, not that. I want this one. It has a lot less health than the other one. Whoops. Yeah, this regular Frox is a whole lot easier than the ones I was fighting before. Frox Fang. How many others do I have now? Oh, it does sometimes drop 2, I guess, huh? Maybe it always drops 2. Well, either way, I guess I'll have to fight 2 more and not 6 more. Or 4 more, rather. Yeah, so this is where we gotta go to find regular Frox. Alright, where's my hovercraft? Alright, let's go. I put the fucking thing on the torch. No, no, don't use that. What the shit? There you go. Oops. No, no, to cancel. Back to the flying machine. What? See you later, suckers! What the shit? Alright, what is this special place that it needs to have like its own light route? Okay. What? Oh. What, there's two fucking more I have to oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Let's get going. I can fly for quite a while with this now, huh? Pretty sweet. Oh, good. Come on, I need like long swords. Okay, this is just a big rock. I thought it was one of those like enclosure type things, but no, it's this type of camp. You guys having fun over there? Nice, large zonite. Whoops. You guys have fun attacking each other. I'm gonna open this chest while you're doing that. Here, I got a present for you. Worth it. Hey, where'd my fucking flying machine go? Oh man. Despawn distance on these things sucks. Oh, Minoru, I need you to help me get across this gloom. Oh shit, I accidentally threw my rock hammer. That's a problem. Well, time to mine to the Master Sword. I mean, hey, it works pretty well. Oh, mother... Yeah, I got a present for you. The Sunderland chests are some of the most hilariously disappointing things. Yeah. It's just like, oh boy, a chest! Oh, hey, it's a plant that I have a 50 of. Why am I using the Master's Blade to mine? Because I'm out of things with rocks attached to them. Like, I'm out of throwaway swords that have rocks glued onto them. Zelda didn't sacrifice her life for me to use the Master Sword as an improvised mining tool. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's not gonna hurt it. Once again, the mech. I don't use the mech because I leave the mech to, like, you know, distracts the enemies while I mine. I told you this. The mech is slower and less nimble. So I can't as easily avoid taking hits. Oh. Right. We have to go all the way around. Okay, there, I have a mining tool. What about this Gerudo Claymore? I don't want to swap this over to that. Alright, tell you what, be back in a sec. You guys just wait. I think that if I put the marbled Goma thing onto the Gerudo Claymore, it'll be more effective. Alright, here you go. Yeah, let's break it down. Break it down for me. Don't put things back together. Nice. This is a gigantic fucking rock. Holy shit! What? Okay. That I didn't expect that to do 98 damage. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I realize it says I realize it has strong fusion, but what the fuck? I mean, what, did it just double the damage of the marbled Goma piece? Hang on a sec, I gotta like take a screenshot of this to show it to another friend who's been playing. They're not watching the stream. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I did this. Okay, here we go. Alright. Limited power! Alright, now I just need to find a rock to put onto this piece of shit. My friend was like, did you get Ganondorf's foot on there or something? I blocked out the names of the like marbled Goma bits because they haven't done that temple yet. What the fuck? What is this? What do you mean 98 damage? Smash your face, Mace. It's a hammer, though. Alright, fuck it. We'll find a rock over where we put the thingamajig. Where is it? There we are. What? Island maze. What? I gotta. Oh shit! I gotta strike me this nonsense. Hang on a minute. Fantastic. All right. Need to fuse this. All right, let's go. Mining time. Oh, nice, large. We got a bit over here. fuck. Now the arrows are on fire. Shit. Okay, how are we doing on, oh wow, 65, that's basically all I needed. Oh right, I forgot I gotta go this way. We just gotta find the other 3 bosses. Oh, hey. This came into view at some point. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Is this gonna be the other Colgate? No, that's not deep. That's not a deep enough pit. I thought you said the other one was in the like Gerudo Highlands region. But I've like, you know, filled in that whole map and I don't see it. Unless it's that. Oh, good. I have to put on the fucking VPN now. Funny Starlink IP change nonsense is happening. Alright, are we back? Thank you, Starlink. Love it when that shit happens when I'm streaming. I'm now having to stream through my VPN so that the stream doesn't keep disconnecting. Because, haha, funny dynamic IP nonsense. And Twitch is like, oh, we're gonna change your funny dynamic IP just completely randomly multiple times every few minutes at a specific time of night, but only on some nights. It's very cool. Okay, now we're just getting disconnected. Alright, probably gonna have to end stream here because everything's going shit. Streaming through the VPN is terrible for the bitrate because the VPN's in New York, but I'm still using the Atlanta, Georgia ingest server. Alright, there's that. Really, this tiny little region? Like, seriously? This is why I'm using the hovercraft for this. Because these are so inconsequential. Plus, I'm at the point now where I actually have enough large zonite, if my math is correct. All right. So that's that whole corner of the map. We got all of that. What's left? All of this. And through here. Guess I'll work my way from here down through this section. Then we'll have just this, the neighbor corner left. Is that the location of a... Shit, wrong button. That is the location of a light route, but I don't know why I stamped it like that. There. It's stamped more accurately now, too. Wow, look at it. It's looking pretty nice. I'm curious as to what's in there. It's like a bit of water. Potentially nothing. I mean, there's no land. But maybe there's like a chest under the water. Well, like I said, we ain't leaving the depths until we have max batteries. Then the depths, then the big depth exploration will go on a slight pause to explore more of the surface. And then I'll come back and finish it. But I gotta find the remaining bosses before we can leave. Yeah, Echo, are any of the bosses in this area? There are some, right? There's gonna be a few over here, I assume? Or are they all in, like, this area through here? So if they're all throughout here, then yeah, we're basically just going to be filling in the whole map. Not that many in the bottom right corner, but there is a cryogen dead south of the center of the map. Oh. You said it was in the Gerudo Highlands, but... guess that was false. It's just going to be around in here somewhere. We know there's 3 left. We know one is right there. Another one's somewhere else. I want to head right from my rightmost Gerudo light. You talk about like this one? Or like this one? Or this one? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. We'll find it. We don't have to be too specific. What? Secret Spring of Revival. In the bottom one. Lean very much toward the southern border of the map and I'll find it. Okay. And so one's there. One's down here. And the other one is like somewhere in this area? Not over here. That's my understanding? I do want to explore this area, but well, like, I figure, you know, we can do some more surface exploration, then come back and do more of the depths. Finish it up, you know. No, my next destination is gonna be over here. It's gonna be the easiest way to get there. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna explore the southeast corner. I'm just curious as to where the where I should be, the general area in which I should be looking for the remaining bosses. Yeah. This is gonna be the easiest way to get over there. Go for the Kragan first, it's right by mine. Yeah, but I already know the location of one of them. I know it's gonna be, I know this is gonna be the Kragan Colgate. It's not a Cryogen, like what are you talking about? Oh, I see it. Okay. So now we just have to ascertain the location of the last one. That's just right by mine, it's near the labyrinth. Now let's see. I don't see anything on the edge of this area here. Yeah, I saw the mine. Okay, so we don't have, we cannot ascertain the location of the other one right now. It's probably gonna be the fastest way to get over there. If that's the location of a shrine, then this is the location of the light route. Let's make that a pin, actually. I'm fine, we'll go fight the other... No, you know, I want to do that one last. Let's keep looking through this area. I want to do Cryogen last as a treat because I hate fighting Queen Gibdo and I still have 2 more of those. Cryogen is like stupid easy. So, you know, I'll deal with the other Queen Gibdos first, which I hate. Not as much as I hate Fuckturok though. I actually despise Fuckturok and he's just bad. Queen Gibdo is just annoying. It's just, Queen Gibdo isn't even annoying. Queen Gibdo is actually just tedious. Because you have the second phase where it's like impossible to fucking do anything. And so you deal with all those spawners because, you know, you have like shit coming at you from every angle. So yeah, I want to deal with Queen Gibdo first. The other 2 Queen Gibdos. And then we'll go deal with Crayola as a final treat. Because Crayola is... because Creosote is like stupid easy. Oh yeah, I forgot this is right next to a Yiga thing. Watch the final trailer for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, okay. I don't think it contains any spoilers of any kind at this point. Like, I wanted to complete everything up to destroy Ganondorf, because I know they wouldn't put anything regarding the final fight in the trailer. But there might be little bits and pieces of other things. So I was waiting. But yeah, I think I'm clear to watch it now without any kind of spoilers. Trailer will be soon. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna watch it on stream though. I don't really see the point in that. It's not like I need to react to the trailer. I've already seen the game. Alright, what am I gonna do next time? I was gonna just build a hovercraft and, like, yeet myself over there. This is an ascension tower. Neat. Watch this bluff. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight. Lots of progress. Hell a lot of progress, actually. Like, look at my fucking energy wells. We're close. Then we can just go ham with stuff. So yeah. Oops. We inch ever closer to the end of the game. But there's still stuff I gotta do. Still plenty of stuff to do. There's like armor sets I want to upgrade. Gotta fight more gotta fight a couple more regular frogs for one of those. I gotta find some other stuff, electric keys, yada yada. There's gonna be a good few more streams of this. Don't worry. Okay, so I want to experience everything that is practical to experience. What armor do I need electric keys for? Oh, that's the second level of the climbing gear. You need electric keys wings, 5 per armor piece, so it's 15 total. You also need highland lizards. Or hightail lizards, rather. Yeah, so... as usual, probably gonna stream again tomorrow. Technically it's already tomorrow, but you know what I mean. If you had the armor pieces to be able to get that upgrade. Yeah, it's climbing gears in the Leneva region. Use the sensor plus to look for chests. You'll find it. Yeah, this is the kind of game where it's just like, I gotta play it until I'm finished with it, you know? After Tears of the Kingdom is done, streaming of other games will resume. But until then, let's savor every minute of this wonderful, wonderful game. But not too much at once, right? You know, that's why I like these streams with a restricted length. You spend 4 hours digging around to get your full 16 battery. Yeah, I mean, I've basically spent 2 streams just digging up zonite in the mines. But I'm pretty much done with the mining part. By my calculations. When you beat Ganondorf, I'm gonna... when I beat Ganondorf, you're gonna throw so many quotes at me. Alright then. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a hell of an ending, based on what you're saying. I'm looking forward to it, but, you know, that'll be the finale. But yeah, as I was trying to say, you know, I like doing these... I like the game. I like my my play sessions being restricted to these streams because it's a reason to, like, you know, pace myself with it a little bit. It's nice. Plus, it means I have, like, every last minute of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, like, fully recorded and like cemented on YouTube, I guess. I don't know if anyone ever cares. Don't be like me, kid, since I played the game for 24 hours. You played the game for 24 hours straight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, my limit's like 8 hours or so. I want to do, like... I've decided, you know... For a game like this... Gotta limit the play sessions and not get burnt out. Now for factory games and shit, I'll just go ham on those. I don't know why. It's just they're just different somehow. It was a one-time thing. That's what they all say. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off. Hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you on the next one.